Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Saturday, bright and early. It's actually a little bit warmer today than last few days. It's 36 right now. And supposedly it's gonna get warmer. I don't know why, but I get TikToks for weather, and I saw one where it's like next week it's gonna be in the 70s if you're down south in like a Texas or something. We're not gonna have it as good here, but I hope you all are gonna have a good holiday if I don't happen to see you in the next few days. Today I just have a couple things lined up. We're still working on Dead Cells top 3. I have pretty much a good list of what I think top 3 would be. Let me just pull it up on my own end. And then after that, Windblown did an update, and I'd like to visit that and see how they're doing. They put a number of how many updates they've done thus far, and it's the number's pretty high from the look of it. Okay. Yeah, I see what we're doing today. But yeah, good to see everyone. We are dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch today. I was gonna do roguelike games that we played throughout 2025, starting in January up until like December. I didn't decide to do it. I feel like, I don't know if that's a 12-hour stream or you break it up into multiple and then post to YouTube later. But I just feel like it wouldn't look good if I did it just today. Controller is not connecting just yet. Liz, first viewer over on the Twitch side, welcome on in. Kingu, hello. Pizza, hello. Windblown update has some silliness on the arc. That's good, right? I feel like not every roguelike has to be the most serious thing of all time. Think about Hades, they drop some comedy every now and then. Just trying to get my controller to work. Usually I don't have too many issues, but right now it's not cooperating. Maybe close and reopen the game. Might even have to close and reopen Steam. Hope you're all having a good Saturday so far. If it's still Saturday where you are. If you're in like a New Zealand or an Australia, playing some Path of Exile 2. Happy Sunday to you. Alright, let me try closing and reopening Steam. There's been lots of updates recently. I'm not sure what everyone's been playing lately. There's all kinds of good stuff that you could be playing. You could be playing Arc Raiders. You could be one of the people on Expedition 33 right now, as that got like a major boost thanks to Jeff and Game Awards. You could be playing Absalom or Ball Pit. Those were also pretty big nominations. Let's try closing Steam. It's gonna take forever. Playing backpack battles. How about some toy mayhem? There was another game too that came out recently that's PvP backpack battle styles, except it's a fake fighting game with, I think, medieval characters. I think I have it wishlisted. And sorry, I am waiting for Steam to load up. Oh, chat. Winter's Game Fest. I guess that's not exactly what it is. Steam Winter Sale is going on right now. I don't know what's your recommendation. As I scroll through here, I'm not seeing anything that jumps out at me. I should retry Rotwood. I didn't really like it the first time I played it, but maybe it's better. He is coming, 50% off. That's legit. The Bazaar, 50% off if those servers are still up. Arc Raiders, 20% off. Ark Survival Ascended, half off. Holy. Log in, people. Log in. Okay. I don't know why. It's like... So Steam opens when my computer boots up. And then if I close Steam and try to open it again later, it takes like 20 minutes to get Steam back up. Like, people say PC Master Race and stuff like that, but like, with a console, you don't have to worry about this. It just works. Yo, Barrett!
No.
34. Welcome on in, people. We're supposed to be playing a game right now, but we're waiting on Steam to load. In the meantime, winter sale is going on. If you all picked up anything, let me know. Even though my wallet's empty. Pretend like my wallet has some dollars in it. Either way, welcome on in, everybody. Rift Breaker? What about Mecha Bellum? Is Mecha Bellum on sale? Helldivers 2, fun AF? I thought all the Helldivers people moved on to Arc Raiders.
They're 40% off! Sheesh! Sheesh!
Log in! Got a few games in your cart, not buying until you see what happens on Christmas. Santa might come down the chimney with a Steam gift card. Okay, I hear you, I hear you. Don't log in yet, chat. Hey, wait until Santa shows up with those gift cards. I wonder how sweaty PvP is for this. It's like, I don't want to have to work that hard. I know there's like strategy and whatnot. It's probably a fantastic PvP experience, but I wonder how the matchmaker is. Am I just gonna be paired against a bunch of sweats? What if I'm the sweat? That's the plot twist. I'm the one who has the wiki opened in the second monitor. Checking strats. Stream sniping. I'm the stream sniper. That's how sweaty I am. That's how unwashed I am when it comes to PvP games. It's an interesting thing to think of. You play PvP games, you wake up 8 a.m. in the morning, you open 5 tabs to see who's streaming the game, you start up a match, and then you stream snipe to make sure that you have the best odds. What a day. If that's you in the chat, you're a powerful person for being able to do that much with your own time. All right, I think my controller's working now. We were on a TFT kick for a little bit for Box TFT tournament. I got kicked out in top 60. I tried to grind it out, but people were like grinding. I was watching Baru like 3 days ago or something. Baru went on a 24-hour stream. Unintentional. Just straight up, like, I have to grind for rank. And then it was like 17 hours later. Chat was saying, Baru, I went to sleep, woke up, you're still playing. Incredible. That's dedication. That's what keeps me in top 60 and other people in top 20. Is I didn't have a 24-hour stream. That's my bad. I think the #1 player had like 150 games logged to my like 30 games. Slot 7, if you all didn't see, we posted that full walkthrough. That is now done. If I end up doing something else after, that remains to be seen. Not quite sure how I want to do it just yet. Yo, Blaze, good to see you. Welcome on in. We also have the first chatter over on the YouTube side, Corrupted Void.
No.
Welcome.
Look at that damage. We're dead.
And follows to Atrol, ATR011. Glitch/exploit showcase in this game. I don't know if there's that many glitches and exploits. Like, maybe Fresh File Speedrun has some, like, interesting stuff in it. Outside of that, is like, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would be, like, a glitch showcase. I did a Dead Cells Secrets thing, which is more like Easter eggs. Different synergies that people may not know about. There's a few other things in there. Things like Assault Shield Dash. But outside of that, I'm not sure what I necessarily call a glitch. I know what I want to do. I want to showcase the 11 herbs and spices. I know someone's hungry in the chat right now. Yo, Demon Box.
19 months. Holy. I wish you happy holidays already, V. Good health, good food, and good games.
Good health. I have root beer in my mug right now, and I had coffee earlier. Good food. I did put 2 tortillas in the air fryer with cheese and salsa. And then good games. Yo, you know we only play the best games here. Sheesh. Thank you for that. This will be tactics, by the way. So long as the items show up, I already know what the build's gonna be. If the items don't show up, that's messed up. Dang. I thought I interrupted. If the items don't show up, why am I playing a roguelike game? Only RNG can help me win. Who would ever want to play something like that? It's like I'm back in TFT again. The only people in top 4 is because Riot Games let them be top 4 and not me. I mean, I don't necessarily have to swap anything. Because I always look at flashing fans and immediately think about parting gift. But if I'm gonna do that, I kind of want to play it as brutality. Don't really want to swerve just yet. So yeah, there's been like so many things out this year. I have a really good list of like everything I played thanks to Steam Replay. Definitely make sure you do your Steam replays if you haven't already. I have to pop out YouTube chat. All right, I am monitoring 2 chats right now. So if I miss anything, I apologize. So excited. We saw more of Solaris at Game Awards. Now, I know that's not Saros, but I feel like when I saw the trailer, it made me think of Returnal Saros, like the new game from Housemarque. Am I wrong? Is that not what Solaris is? I will try this. I haven't been a big fan of Electric Whip lately. Compared to just Boyax. Boyax is just like dumb. Wait, I meant Saros, actually. Yeah, it looks great. For those who don't know, Returnal is one of my top games of all time. It's one of my favorites. Not even just like top roguelike. In fact, like the roguelike stuff of it, in my opinion, isn't like the most groundbreaking roguelike mechanics. But as a video game, it's one of my favorites. That was a weapon shop. Promenade. So seeing Saros as Returnal 2 is like very, very exciting to me. Alright. Almost forgot where Promenade is. So it's gonna take us a little bit to get the build up and running. And I fear that it may not actually be that good to start with unless I get lucky. But we'll see. There's no such thing as luck for roguelites. It's all skill. All skill. Don't let anyone tell you any different. Ice Shards Boyax. You know I haven't equipped Ice Shards in a long time. Has nothing to do with like Ice Shards being good or bad. For some reason, I just don't equip it.
No.
Like I'll look at it and then sell it instantly. I have no idea why. I don't have a problem with it. Maybe it's just a little bit older. A little bit of a boomer weapon. I'm actually gonna leave that, Wings of the Crow. Actually, you know what? How does this work with networking? Because, like, I think it does electricity. That would be better, right? It has to be. We just don't have a lot of Wings of the Crow because it goes away. Glaive with networking? I would, but I do want something to kill a boss if I have to. And Glaive isn't gonna do that. I guess technically I could run both, right? Boomerang plus Glaive. But then I have to press 2 buttons, and you all know that's like way too much for my mental. Okay, I literally, I can't get up this. Okay, please. Is networking doing anything? I think it's because I don't have like a DOT. So it's like I apply the networking, but then the monsters just walk around with no damage. At least with the, hang on. Still got cursed. At least with blowgun, like there's poison dot. So they're still taking damage from the shared poison. And I thought that's what the Wings of the Crow would do, but honestly, I feel like Wings of the Crow is screwing me. $10 seconds? It's a 15-second cooldown. Wow. He almost got me. Alright. Yeah, too many buttons. Makes V have a bad day. Makes V real sad. If I wanted to press this many buttons, I go back to 2x KO. Oh, bro. Canceled that by mistake. Oops. They always show me this. And I always want to take it. So, like, that's my ice shards. Whenever I see a flashing fan, it's like, how do I not just take this? Please. I haven't networking anything yet. I haven't networked anything. Bruh. Wait, why did I get cursed? The thing didn't even die. Why did I get cursed? Not from this. I was nowhere near this. Alright, moving on. Alright, this is what I'm here for. Like, to be 100% serious, I'm here for this thing. Now we can actually play the game. We have an actual good item. Whoa, 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 whoa. What in the world? All I need are monsters, so I can show you all that this is not troll. No! How do you operate this? Wait, what? Am I dumb? Oh my god, I did it, but now I freaking lost the Wings of the Crow. Am I gonna try magnetic grenade with this? Usually I don't. I'm not doing anything. The platforming is too difficult for me. All right, here we go, here we go. Look at this. Way too many enemies. The perfect amount. I can't get through there. Uh-oh. All right, we need Instinct of the Master of Arms. I don't believe Kill Rhythm works with the foil power. But Instincto does, I believe. Wings just suck. Wings is killing stuff. However, I don't think I know how to play it. My boomer hands can't seem to control this thing. I mean, I guess I am doing that a little early. How do I do this? I can't hit that crystal. And this thing's here. Alright, here we go, here we go. Ah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Chicken tech is wild. You haven't seen anything yet. There's only the beginning of the iceberg. Kill rhythm with the chicken? If you hold down buttons. I mean, it's not giving me like no ammo or anything. That'd be hilarious if it knows I'm trying to shoot with my blowgun or my boomerang. Like, how would it know that? Oh, did I say kill rhythm? My bad. I think I meant killer instinct for cooldown reduction. I do not believe works. Also, Pickled Ginger on the Twitch side, welcome on in. L on YouTube, welcome on in. Alright. We have a door. And then we leave. Does that normally gray out if you've done it? No, I skipped this. Networking, go! Do stuff! See, they don't know about the chicken. They don't know about it. I always couldn't understand why this game has no modding community. Is it about the game being hard to draw or about the code itself? It's a good question. So from what I understand is that the modding tool, well, it's twofold. There are modding tools that were offered, but there's so many things in the game that cannot be manipulated without breaking stuff or having the access to those things. The other piece to it is, as someone said, being able to draw stuff. So there was one moment where, so we have a VeeDotMe mod. Someone was able to actually like make a character for me in the game. And that's on Steam Workshop. I think it's probably out there, but it already doesn't work. One big issue is that with every update for this game, and remember there were 35 updates, all mods broke. So you have to go back and fix the mods every single time there's an update. A lot of modders do not want to do that. But then for like the drawn mods, a lot of stuff in the game isn't as simple as like this is a 3D model. It's like each individual pose is like a layer. Someone showed it to me before. I'm not like an expert on like rendering stuff in the game. But I asked the person like, hey, could I get this cutout from the game? Like, can you rip this from the game? And they were like, I could, but it's gonna be like a file with 100 PNGs in it. And that's because like it's not literally just I can extract this through like a Unity asset lifter kind of deal. There's like so many more pieces to it. This game's engine is actually very complex, made with SDL in C, I believe. SDL, isn't that the thing that you need to drive trucks? What in the world? I knew the coding was complicated, but that's kind of next level. I shouldn't do this. Not a very good bank. Not a very good bank. I probably don't want... Hang on. We don't need networking. I have 13,000. Okay, we giga hit actually. Bleeding plus electricity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm putting y'all on game right now. VeeDotMe, as we get closer to the Entropy Effect X, I get more and more excited that Naoto Kurogane gameplay is sick. Is it already out, like a showcase for Naoto Kurogane, or are you referring to, like, that's what Naoto looks like in Blaze Blue? If they can translate that into Entropy Effect, then we're freaking cooking. Alright, we have to calm down for a second. I don't know what hit me just then. But if I was cursed, I would have lost. They didn't nerf this, right? No, it still gives you its own cooldown reduction. The issue is that sometimes I don't crit the monster. They're dying from, like, something else, I guess. I don't think it always crits. It's a little scary. PlayStation showed it on their channel. Oh, snap. Log in. Hang on. Chat, this is the other big roguelike game I play. I was actually doing some, like, spin the wheel, just testing it out. And it shows, like, total playtime and stuff. My Blaze Blue is pretty high up there. I don't remember these 19 minutes. Chad, it's not what it looks like, I promise you. PlayStation. Yo, Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles 2. Naoto Kurogane first gameplay preview. Holy. It's cool they showed the co-op. Can we talk about this? I do believe that is my entire screen, my friend. Why is this legal? That is unethical size. Imagine playing Mai when this exists. Wait, is he just Ragna? Is he like Ragnar's son or something? OC looking at.
運命を受け入れよ。どのような死が望みだろう。
Yo, that was I have no idea who that was.
Sheesh.
He's Dante's soul bad guy. I just know the deep lore for Blaze Blue is some people are the same people, some people are like reincarnations of other people, some people are clones from other people. So I was just wondering if he was like any of those. What's the difference between that and the regular entropy effect? It's a new story. As far as we know, everything else is technically the same, gameplay-wise, but there's new characters. They're calling it like an original Blaze Blue story, compared to what we have in Entropy Effect, which is not a Blaze Blue story. Sorry, I have to be very careful here. Wow. Being maybe a little bit too careful. Alright. I promise you all, this is legit. Maybe I needed Hunter's Instinct just to be able to get these back a little bit faster. I'm sure as I get stats, it's gonna be better. Yo, we got the alley-oop. This is exactly where I want it to be. As I said earlier, you're probably not supposed to do this. Rift? Mist-tinted Rift? I don't quite remember what I used to put in the other skill slot for this. It's like I could sickle or something. And I'm pretty sure the sickles would follow me. I know I definitely wasn't doing Wings of the Crow. That's kind of new. But I do feel like I used to get the chicken back sooner than this. Wow. It's like, don't you dare. Alright, so level 10, double damage on it. Probably gonna have to use a health pot. Unless we go straight to the bottom floor. I'm at 20% HP. Will I still proc damage protection? One-shot protection? I don't think you do. I think that's be 25%. Leg hugger. That would certainly attack while I'm in chicken form. I think we have to use the health pot. I would have died just then. Oh my god, there's a tier 3 golem in here. I mean, this is a prison depths bank. In most circumstances, you should not be here. Ever. you just like don't get much benefit. It's one scroll, and that's it. Help! No! Alright. We're fine. Don't really care for the double damage on this. The map is also much longer than Prison Depths. So it's like you're here for a long time and getting like nowhere near the rewards that's worth. At least when it's, you know, a different biome, you're getting like more scrolls that kind of like helps you kill stuff. Oops. Display. Conquer, welcome on in. All right. Back to regularly scheduled programming here. Yeah, double boosted monsters. For those who don't know, Prison Depths monsters are already like +1 level than normal, compared to just going to Ramparts or whatever the next map would be. So then the bank is a +1 on top of that. Why? Why not just kill the crab? Why the aggro the elite? I don't know if we get the double jumps in chicken form. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Should probably be this. Because, like, if I don't have chicken, I'm probably in a biome, right? Only issue is Laser Grave doesn't crit. It's like we're losing out on Instincto. Like, we only get it from the eggs. Which, like, isn't nothing. I literally just did the same thing. Twice. Not the tier 3. Alright. I'm sure I have a lot of non-believers in the chat right now about this build. I'm gonna show you all. This is gonna be legit. I promise. It's already sort of legit. V, what's good? Just saw your 5BC video, and shortly after I was able to beat the game again at 5BC after 2 years of not playing. Holy. If you don't mind me asking, what are you playing? Like, are you on a different roguelike? Either way, like, good job. It's only when you dodge. If it was fire while walking, I think you take it. So you can, like, add fire on top of the chicken and eggs. Alright. that's a legendary? We may not live to see it. I cannot double jump? Or can I? No. Extra jump in mid-air does not work while you're a chicken. It's just a scroll fragment, not a legendary. I swear I've seen that less than 5 times in my life. Alright. I have just enough money to buy my way out. I don't think we have enough to buy a health pot, even if I take maximum, maximum loan. Okay. Right now you're playing some Cuphead. We were on Cuphead arc when the DLC came out back in the day. That was actually a great time. I wonder if there's like a mobile game that's essentially Cuphead mobile, and people make fun of it for being like a blatant ripoff, but it has enough stuff in it to make it not a complete ripoff of Cuphead. I wonder how they're doing. Alright. So that's done. I don't care about the Celeste area. I could have probably used the money. Because we're going to have to get the damage to bleeding target back. I'm not a big fan of get rich quick. But I'm going to need a decent chunk of cash. A nice injection of money. Horas? This build is actually really bad against Mama Tick. Did I check out Raiders of Black Veil? Yes, as a first look, back when it was a demo, I think. So I have not played it since then. Okay. A little bit awkward, but I'm fine with it. Raiders of Black Veil, as like an extraction kind of game, it does look pretty cool. I saw some people like sort of look at it as a an ARPG almost. It's almost like a, I don't want to call it a looter, like a Borderlands or a Diablo. Oh my god. It's the Wings of the Crow. It's like I hold down, hit R2. I really shouldn't fall from it. Why do I fall from it? I'm not jumping. Wait, what? Oh, you just hold down and the chicken falls. Wait, that's a thing? Look at this. I'm holding down, right? Nothing's happening. I hit L2. You just fall. Devs? Yeah, we need the damage to bleed. For those who haven't seen this before, the open wounds does actually apply bleeding with the chicken. And then you get bonus damage to a bleeding target, and it's basically a self-synergy. However, I did lose a lot of money, so it's gonna be very difficult for me to do that. I'm also not really getting get rich quick at all, because I am not getting a move speed bonus. So I have gotten $0 thus far. Yo, money! I heard it. Go, go, go! Move! I got $120. It's a mix between MOBA, ARPG, extraction, and looter. And to be fair, those are all things I enjoy. That's in reference to Raiders of Blackveil. I did a first look of it. I thought it was cute. It was a hashtag ad, just to say that out loud. This is food, I believe. Nice. Only online. I don't mind that. I know that's, you know, a deal breaker for a lot of people, especially if you're on your Steam Deck. But for me, it's... Shoot, I started with online games for the most part. League of Legends. I was just playing TFT a couple weeks ago. So, I mean... That's a curse sword. I'm here trying to make a top 3 for tactics, and they showed me legendary curse sword. But I'm already overstimulated. Your tactics. You don't really do anything special with a curse sword except like roll through the enemies and slow them. Yo, ConkBot over on the YouTube side became our first channel member of the day. ConkBot, that's not Conquer from Twitch chat, is it? Yo, W's in the chat for ConkBot. You've never seen ConkBot and Conquer in the same place. Like, if I was playing Brutality, I don't think I would mind that. I'm gonna leave it, but I don't think I should be playing that, especially since Mamatic is our next boss. Imagine doing Mamatic hitless. Take it, it's calling you. I'm gonna leave it. I'll check the shop and see if I can come up with anything. I think I'm about to die, actually. I can maybe assault shield, because the slasher's about to slam on me, and I have no HP. It is you? Thank you, Conquer. Appreciate that. This potential death is for you. Bruh. I already called it. I knew it was gonna be a death. That's how many hours I have in this game. Is like I can analyze the death before it happens. And it's like that was like a meaty frame perfect slam from the slasher. Sword punished me for not taking it. To be honest, I would not have had my barrel reflected at me if I took the sword, because you're not allowed to hit any other buttons except the sword. So you're right, I may have actually missed by not taking it. So a little bit of a peek behind the curtain. We were doing this because I was trying to load up Dead Cells top 3. Like, I'm trying to test what top 3s to put in the next vid for us to work on. This is my Mila note. If you're out there doing anything like that requires productivity or organization, I highly recommend the free version of Mila Note. Not a hashtag ad, by the way. This was a little bit spicier than I expected it to be perfectly honest. Top 3s are supposed to be easy and not require a lot of thinking, and that was like a little bit high on the thinkies list, just a little bit. And then when it worked, it was like, not to say it was mediocre, but it didn't exactly blow you all away. So, back to the drawing board. For tactics, anyway. Mila Note goated. Yes, the Mila Note with a side of... Crap, what's the other app I use? Notion. But I've been doing more Mila Note than Notion lately. Not for any particular reason, it's just like my workflow has been very Mila Note coded. Alright, tactics. Boy Axe, Parting Gift, Spartan Sandals, Cross. I have to find a new thing now. Because the thing I had is like not that great, it's mid. I think Assault Carbine is no good anymore. It got nerfed. Repeater crossbow, that is. It got nerfed. Anything jumping out? Fire Blast, Acrobati Pack, Run. Lightning Bolt can do it too. With what? Something that does oil. Kind of wish we had some way to do Lightning Bolt instead. Lightning Bolt looks more impressive. It's fun to see new builds after all these years. Yeah, but we gotta be careful that we don't tap out. I mean, to be fair, like, my resources are extremely thin for being able to, like, show a new thing every time. Good oil sources with running gun. I would like it to be killing deck. Killing deck is pretty fast. It's like, do they necessarily have a synergy between the two of them? Not really. It's just like, what's the best, easiest way to apply oil? You could just throwing knife and make it a dot build. I mean, I guess technically it's Hokuto's bow, right? Okay.
No.
We'll see if we
Look
can
at
do
that
this.
damage.
And if
We're
it's
dead.
any more impressive than what we did before. I mean, it has to be better than the Poyo power, right? I like the Poyo, but I don't think I could put it in the top 3 and say to Susie that she should run this. That would definitely be a unsubscribe, unfollow. If she dies with Poyo power the same way I did, that is a lost viewer. I guess it is kind of fun that the cards go behind you. There's probably some fun thing you can do with that. Anyway, so yeah, when it comes to like coming up with something new for this, I was thinking about it in the shower today. I took an everything shower before the stream. It's called an everything shower because I think about what I'm gonna do in 10 minutes when I go live. And I was thinking about, all right, if I do top 3 and I try to come up with something new, is there anything new left? And then I thought, like, okay, what does all the other people do? People playing Noita, people playing Slay the Spire. Noita's a little different, I guess. With Noita, you have, like, almost a full encyclopedia of stuff that you could put together. I'm sure there are best builds in Noita, but with so many combinations, it's really hard to say, oh yeah, I am out of ideas, right? Slay the Spire, I think that could happen, because like some builds, like going for Ascension 20 is just not worth doing. It's just not good. When it comes to Dead Cells, like you could win with a Rusty Dagger if you really want to. I would not want a build to simply be, oh, I just happen to put these two things together. Sometimes I press that button, sometimes I press this button. Is it a synergy? Not really. They're just cohabitants in the same house. A platonic build, if you will. So like what I'm about to do with hopefully the Flame Blast, like it's gonna look like they're meant to be, but at some point I might run out of those ideas, right? We may tap out. I'm gonna leave that in case I have to go Spartan Sandals. And then we'll just try that build instead. Which seemed fun the last time I did it. You'd swear I was playing on a saved seed. It's like I see the same cursed biome every time. It's always Promenade. And I always almost die there. So yeah, we just posted Dead Cells full walkthrough.
Chat.
And I already have people asking, like,
what
can
happened?
we get DLC version of full walkthrough? And it's like, I suppose I could, but I don't know if people are gonna want that, really. Yo, I want to say Kagemaru, but it might be Keijimaru. Thank you for that. First ever Prime sub, straight out of straight out of Bezos's pocket. Confused my billionaires for a second. Alright. I would say this Promenade is for you, but the last time I did that, the run was lost. So let me get this curse done and then we can dedicate it to you. Meat Skewer used to be Slash Tactics. Maybe a Castlevania DLC walkthrough since it has different mechanics to it. Yeah, I guess from a walkthrough perspective, it would make sense to do Castlevania since it does require doing specific things. Definitely not wrong about that. Sure. Why not? Nothing bad can come of this. It's the second biome, and our build has only just started. It's not a finished build. Surely the monsters don't mind. Surely they will hold back. Wow. That is an instant elite. Love to see that. Takes me a full combo to kill one runner. Okay. You know what? That's perfectly fine. My heart sank. Crap, I missed the happy birthday. You would think it's only 5 more, but then we get cursed again. Alright, we gotta lock in. That elite's gonna stay alive for a long time. We cannot contest that thing right now. Of course the runner comes up. Wow. My life flashed before my eyes. Where are you all aggroing me from? Sometimes I try to get up close to them because when you rip out the cards, they rip out from like other directions. It's literally like there's cards on the screen. They come to your body. So if you get closer, you oftentimes like get cards to connect to the monster that weren't originally going to, based on the angle. Can't click anything there yet. I do like to say I'm a fan of this weapon. I don't think you can put it in top 3 by itself. Like, it's not a bad weapon, but just by itself with nothing else to help it out, I think it may be a little bit weaker, because it's... Not to say it's a secondary weapon, it's definitely a primary weapon. But it just doesn't have, like, a ton of DPS. You can do Smoke Bomb with it. And when you pull all of the cards, you Smoke Bomb right before. And then it'll usually pop whatever the cards are stuck in. Didn't get anything. I guess I should probably do a Mimic check. Isn't this just bad? Okay. Alright, moving on. Wasn't this what killed the last run? Going to the bank early? I'm sure someone would agree with that. I'm not gonna say that's why. But I'm not gonna not say. That was really dangerous. See how the cards like flew around me? to get to the next monster. It's a fun weapon. I do like that kind of stuff. This skin's looking fresh. Yeah, I got a couple bomber jackets in the closet. I got the Dead Cells one. From, I think that's Fan Gamer. Oh my god, I had to parry to survive there. It's just cards flying everywhere. So funny. Alright. We gotta find the weapon shop. We're sitting on an acrobatic pack that we haven't been able to utilize yet. So with hope, the weapon shop will spawn. It will not be a skill shop. I don't know what the odds are. 50-50, I guess. We already got one skill shop. I don't think that changes the odds of the next shop being a weapon shop. It's just as likely it's still a skill shop. So you can kind of maintain the combo a little bit. However, the cards aren't infinite. They will just come back on their own. It would be very cool if, like, every card that's out just stays out. See, some of them just went away. I guess the character himself has a maximum number of cards. There's no ammo counter. But it's, like, internal. Killing Deck, pretty cool weapon. Yeah, and this was... What update was this? The one with the toxic miasmas? Is this Fractured Shrines? Killing Deck. It's gotta be a DLC weapon, right? This is Queen in the Sea. Oh yeah, there's also an achievement for killing the queen with this weapon, isn't there? That would make sense. I don't really want to acrobatic pack this. A Mimic Spartan Sandal does nothing. I don't think Tentacle has any real reason to be played. I know there's people who say, oh, use it as a secondary weapon. Pull yourself in, and then, like, hit them up close with something else. I don't think I like that. Oh, it's not even a mimic. Pull yourself in. Hit them with something else. No, that's not good. It's gotta be trash. I want pyrotechnics. Alright, we're chilling. Alright. So we're gonna show you all my Miles Morales cosplay. As you watch me use this weapon, you're gonna think, wait, Tentacle was good the whole time? Don't nobody use Tentacle like I do. Just as soon as I find a monster. I just don't think there's a good reason to play this while tactics. Like, you would think maybe Tranquility, because the, like, tentacle part, you're far away, so you get the bonus damage. But I'm, like, 99% sure the game, even though you're moving, like, pretty quickly, the game removes the Tranquility the instant you're up close. If that wasn't the case, I could see the argument where you go Tranquility and, like, kind of buffer the distance and get the bonus out of it. But I cannot believe that would work. That's such a stretch. How long since the last time you played Dead Cells? Are you asking that because I look rusty? I want to answer the question, but I want to make sure the intentions are genuine. V, you suck. When was the last time you played? Oh, God. It's been a little while. Is that a crime? I only played Dead Cells either for the live stream or for that walkthrough vid. I don't just load this game up offline and just, like, do a run. Alright, that's a tier 3. Hello? It's a tier 2. They probably shared the money. Oh, there it is. I hope this game will remain alive. What does it mean for a game to be alive? If the updates are finished and there's no more updates, does that mean the game is no longer alive? A dead game, if you will. Dang. It's like I will play whatever you all would like to see. If someone came in here and said, V, I did a poll of your community and they all want to see you play Marvel Rivals, I would stop right now and change to some third account competitive Marvel Rivals. The community plus you'd like the game to not be forgotten. Okay, I respect that. Could be... It's like, this is kind of interesting. Just to give you all an idea. Like, you can actually do the Impaler while you are being pulled in. So I would need something that's tactics that would do that. And be as interesting. Always love to see Dead Cells. But like I said, if I don't have an idea for a build or for a challenge, I don't have writer's block just yet, but we've done... I don't want to say everything, right? There's stuff that I still haven't done. But you gotta keep it fresh. A third account? Yes. I have my main. I have my alt. And to play competitive on either account solo is not what I do. So I would have to make a solo only account for Marvel Rivals. I need that to come down. Oh my god, I canceled the roll. Cannot parry that. I'll drink here. Pierce all blowgun. I mean, like, maybe you could do infantry bow. Yo, maybe the person was right. Maybe I am rusty. I'll drink again. I'm not ready to lose this just yet. I'm sure someone would say you could pair this with Spartan Sandals, and like if the monster is too close, then you just kick it away. But I think I'd rather just play Spartan Sandals and just kick every monster. I don't necessarily need Tentacle in that case. Just pick up Baseball Bat? Well, the purpose of this is to find top 3s. I can't make a top 3 if it's just Baseball Bat. I have my license taken away. I'd be called out for not having a single original bone in my body if the only build I could come up with for top 3 was Baseball Bat. I think even the Mila note I have does not include Baseball Bat. Imagine not taking this. Tactics, so you get the benefit of Tranquility on the monsters that are getting doomed. Alright. $22,000. The skill shop, I don't think we bought from. So I'll check that real quick, then we move on. Eye patch runs of dead cells. Eye patch? Do you mean, like, cover my own eyes? Please? Oh, wow. Off topic, but have you played Rotato since the Evil Empire takeover? No, I have not. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Windblown is first, then I think Shape of Dreams, and then some new games. So I'm a little bit far from being able to do Rotato. So I'm gonna grab the Tranquility. I know I was doing around like 700 damage or so on the crit. This would give us like a little bit of an idea if it does actually work or not, but I really don't think it does. All right. How do I feel about Vampire Survivors' new card game? It looks fun. And maybe a deck builder that you can get into. Yeah, I want to see it work. Absolutely. I think those devs are creative enough to come up with something actually good in the deck builder space. A lot of things just look at Slay the Spire and just say, let's just do that. Not that I don't like Slay the Spire. But I can also say I haven't really streamed Slay the Spire for an extended period of time. Maybe a game like the Vampire Survivors game could sort of change that a little bit. Finally get some deck builder showcases going. A 1,000 damage. Wait, that was 800. Am I really getting Tranquility? 800. 1,000. Wait, the game knows that I'm far away and is giving me the benefit of the doubt? No, that's not a thing. I'm not even moving that quickly. If you were to say, oh, V, it's like you're snapping into position, so the game considered you far away the whole time. Huh. What other platforms have you been? My bad. Trying to read chat. What other platformers have you been getting into these days? What's the closest you've gotten to a goated game like this one? Nothing that came out recently that's similar to this from a platforming standpoint. But there are older games like Oblivion Override, Astral Ascent, that's another one. Only 700 there. So it's a little bit inconsistent. Alright, chat, we're locked in. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Just leave. He can stay up there all he wants. I mean, that looks cool. Yeah, so Tranquility does work if you're far enough away. It's like you can kind of pre-prep the punch and get 1,000 damage out of it. I still don't think it's top 3 worthy, but it's cool to see that actually does something. Legendary. Stop sign. See, y'all would say, V, that's a Tesla coil showcase, but no, that was all tentacle. How dare you even put Tesla coil in the equation? Swift sword. Probably better than tentacle, just to say that. This can't be 5 BC. The enemy density is nuts. Oh wow, you still can't see it. I don't want you all thinking I'm cheating. Oh, my malaise is still going up. You have to take my word for it. I'm playing 5 stage. Why would I need to lie about that? Yo, y'all see that iframe? We're locked in. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played. The Tentacle Master has logged in. I am screwing up that. I just can't kill these things. This is why I don't care for Tentacle. It's like, I can't kill stuff. If I use legit any other weapon, it'd be dead. I'm working twice as hard for not as much pay. Oh. No, that's not good. I can't get the punch out. It's like I have to tentacle, blowgun, punch before I reach the monster. Nah, that's too much work. There's no way that's good. Alright. F tier weapon. This ain't going on top 3. Someone out there wants this to be top 3. They're watching my gameplay. They've never seen anyone legitimately use Tentacle. And they're thinking this has to be on his top 3. So what does it take me 9 years to kill anything? You could say just use Corrupted Power, but couldn't I use Corrupted Power with literally anything else? Unfortunately, you lose this on the Tentacle. Lacerator is like a little bit interesting as a way to kind of gap close. We would have 2 gap closers. Tentacle plus light speed. Poison source is blowgun. Cannot be good. Literally cannot be. Favorite weapon in the game? Go. Probably Bladed Tonfa. It just looks cool. I feel like it's another thing where if I play it, you all might hog out. And that's like the most important thing is when I play it, it looks good. Doesn't have to be the strongest thing in the world. I just want it to look interesting. Greetings from Turkey. Enjoy watching the vids. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. So maybe I could just crow's feet here. Like if I want to legitimately use Tentacle until I'm tired of it, I'm pulling myself in. Crow's feet is like another get out of jail card. I already have 1 from Lightspeed. Yo, secret within a secret. Holy. Chat, it's your lucky day. Santa's coming down the chimney with something good. Hope you were good. If not, then sucks to be you. Oops. One day I will punch. You love pre-change bladed Tonfa. Back then, it used to give you a bonus based on move speed, and I think the damage increased, but also gave that like extended punch, that overhead based on move speed bonus, I think. Or maybe the distance was enhanced based on move speed bonus. It definitely had move speed synergies, and I'm sure the idea was that, well, you won't have it for bosses, so let's change it. If anything, we probably just needed more ways to get move speed bonuses on bosses. It's a lot of stuff that, for those who don't know, like, development on the game is done. There's still a lot of ideas that I would like to have seen fleshed out. Move speed bonuses as, like, something. I'm still thinking, do I legitimately want to run Tentacle? But I really don't, to be honest. But if nothing else shows up, which seems to be the case. Alright, this did show up. I'll probably take it. Actually, I can use this now. Alright, this is kind of a waste of money. Alright, I'm about to show you all some next level gameplay that you are not prepared for. It already looked bad. So Flame Blast maintains its attack for like a good 2 seconds or so when it's in Acrobatic Pack. If you have an oil source, it does crit. So we'll see if we can do much with that. Oh, wow. Those were some late bombs. We just need a good oil source. I'm surprised it has the animation. Like, the character does the wind-up still. Like, everything's dying to everything else in the kit. Not me about to use another health pot. We haven't seen the food yet, I believe. I was about to say, there's a tentacle somewhere. It's like, how long until you just forget about the idea? Like, how much damage are you allowed before you're like, okay, let's abort at this? Because even that shrapnel axe could have been legit. It was burning oil damage. You could combine that with the sort of like flame blast setup. Yo, Dolces, welcome on in. We need you working at Evil Empire to make Dead Cells Relic of the Kingdom update. I mean, game dev is kind of tough right now, just to say that. Hyperlight Breaker, that team got fired.
We're dead.
And the current status of the game is unknown. So, as much as I would love to be brought on in an official capacity, it's scary. Alright, there's the food. Can't do the elite yet. Do I prefer Lightspeed or Phaser? I use them for different things. Phaser I use as a get out of jail card. Sometimes as an execute. Phaser I use as like actually like that's part of my kit. Is doing Phaser. Alright. Let's focus on doing the Fire Blast. Really, the problem is that I don't have the Fire Blast for that long. So it's like, once the Fire Blast goes, you gotta move. Beautiful. I love being at 10 melees. Flaming Trail. Redundant. Of course, if I knock the enemy away, it's no longer... like, it's out of range of the flamethrower. I'm willing to look at it for a second, but I assume this is anti-synergy. Okay. I mean, it doesn't push them that far, I suppose. It may get me killed, actually. I mean, if it spread oil on the War Javelin, maybe not awful. Are we in agreement? It's like kind of working. And that's my favorite version of working, is kind of working. Silent quitter kind of working. Oh, wow, I thought that was dead. The fact that Dead Cells was made on Game Maker Studio is really impressive. Is that like one of the hardest game development softwares compared to a Unity or a Godot or RPG Maker? RPG Maker, a roguelike game. There's a really good one out there called Diary of Lucy. Oh, we have to roll. That was so dangerous. I wish I didn't sell that other shrapnel axe, because this sounds like legitimately fun if you can happen to get the burning oil damage. Money. Sells. What sells for the most? Taunt? I think it's taunt. $1,000. Yo, chat. You would have gone for the kitty cat or something and only got 500. For some reason, cats don't really go for that much money nowadays. You don't hear about a kitty mill on the news. It's always a puppy mill. That's why I had to go for the taunt. And I got giga paid for it. Oh, I passed the tentacle. Because I need money. I have 20,000, but we have a lot of resets to do. Alright. May as well sell this. And then we're good. I know this has poison the enemy, which is pretty interesting. But I have my idea in mind already. What was that? I ain't never seen someone go up the stairs like that before. And I crawl up the stairs sometimes because it's fun. I've never gone up the stairs like that. Alright, there's our oil. Burning oil. It's only level 7, so it's not all that strong. Burning oil. I'm not gonna reroll this because we'll probably get rid of it. I don't think we're doing tranquility. Could maybe point blank. Instincto. Do lacerator more. You could technically barb tips or ripper. It's like a lot of weird stuff you could do. Could also networking. If there's multiple monsters, that's like kind of interesting. I would like my health back. I've also been dying a lot. I'm gonna do this, I think. I don't necessarily want disengage, because if I get blasted in a biome, I still have to get back from the 20% HP. If I get blasted with gastro, at least I can like go back for the food and get 25%. Is there an actual overlap with flammable/flammable oil? Does it matter which one you have? I assume the question is like, can you get both? I don't have acrobatic. We have spread oil and light speed. Yeah, they're different stats. Burning oil goes up to 100% damage. Flame only goes up to 40%. So ideally, you want to go for the burning oil setup. Burning oil is like just literally better fire. The fire lasts for longer. I don't know if it does more damage or anything. But it certainly lasts for longer. On both the ground and on the monster. It just requires like an upgraded thing. Upgraded setup. Yeah, rip legendary, but we're probably not gonna play a legendary. Wow, I kind of held the triangle button while dashing. It like kind of works. See, this is why I took gastro. I'm just like hemorrhaging life. don't know what my problem is. I had coffee. It's so funny to see that. I've legit never done that before. Light speed with the fire blast. I can't tell you it's good, but it's kind of impressive, really. All right, we did hit 10 melees. That's how you know the build is kind of trash. You do have the option to lightning bolt in the backpack instead. But for our purposes, we're gonna try the fire blast. I think it's graveyard. Well, graveyard. Yeah. Yeah, this is fun. I ain't never seen a build like this. It might be for good reason. Alright, let's try this again. We'll do point blank, acrobatic pack, forget the networking. Gastro. I think if I find the one piece of food, I'll be happy. I'm gonna do this build, don't judge me. I don't know if I would recommend. Well, wait until I win. If I win, then yeah, I'm gonna recommend this all day. If I die, then no, it sucks. Don't do it. I mean, that's cool. Wait, that was kind of poggy. I feel like I'm wasting the fire blast sometimes. My character's so confused. One nice thing about War Javelin is the monster's stunned when it connects. So even though I'm like jumping on to unknown amounts of creatures, typically it's okay, because they should be stunned. I'm actually trolling. That was all my HP. Why are there spikes there? I am just now realizing, why are there spikes there in the first place if it wasn't specifically for what just happened? And if I didn't heal myself, I would have died. Huh. It's like the devs. Every contingency. If they don't fall in the spikes at the bottom of the rope, we'll put a little bit of spikes on the side. Not a full thing of spikes, just a tiny bit of spikes, just in case. We'll get them. One way or another, we'll get them. It's not the first spikes, it's the second spikes. There's one more piece of food. Just keep a lookout for it. It can't be up top. I guess it could be in the key area. Alright. I love scientific thing in begging, giving speed. That's really cool. I may have missed what you're trying to say there, so I apologize. But not 100% probably. Usually I do like kind of okay interpreting what someone's trying to say from Twitch chat or YouTube chat. I like to think of that as a skill that I've developed over the years. It could be someone from Sri Lanka, where English is like their fourth language because they speak 4 different languages. And they're probably speaking it better than I do. Actually, I take it all back. They probably have to translate what I'm saying. In fact, I remember talking to some folks from YouTube. One of their tips was to not do too many like inside jokes or too many things that maybe only a American audience would understand. I remember that YouTube is international. So every once in a while, I try to like un-Americanize a joke. It's hard though. Wow. That thing went back invisible as if nothing happened. Okay. We're getting it, we're getting it. We just had a little bit of a mental hurdle to get over, build-wise. And some damage taken. But I was at 10 melees. I'm now, like, trying to catch up to the melees I should be from using that bad build. Should have even bought the Robitussin. Oh, is that Americanized? I got some people saying hello from Turkey. For me to say that I had to buy the Robitussin at that shop, would you have any idea what I'm talking about? That might have to be a joke that we, you know, pull back. I do, and I'm in the Philippines. We have a similar thing with Vicks. Vicks in a bottle that you would drink? I don't buy medicine that much. Right now, the medicine cabinet's empty. Is that like drinkable Vicks? The vapor rub? No way. Am I that far behind? Oh, Vicks is the same joke, it cures everything. Okay. Nice. Is the second slash of light speed not worth using? I use it for reposition. I'll use it to kill bats. Like, it does enough damage to kill bats. I don't plan on it killing a monster, but if you're using No Mercy, it can kill stuff. Oh my god, imagine if the spikes were reversed. It'd be GG. Holy crap. That would have been so bad. I think I would have had to assist mode that one, because that's not my fault. Why would there be spikes there? That's not a get good. That is like completely just the dev's middle finger in my face. If there were spikes on that side. Oops. I don't know why light speed didn't come out. no oil on that one because I didn't actually hit it with the spear. You know what? I'm kind of subscribed to this. Wait. Hold. I mean, now to say that this should be a vampire killer. Vampire killer face flash. We already have that as brutality. I'm not gonna do it here. But like, that's extremely interesting. To do vampire killer instead of the shrapnel axe. Yeah, I shouldn't. You could also say, like, why not just throw a Molotov and call it a day? Why do you have to do all this other stuff? Double-chested. Holy. Shrapnel axe finally seeing the light of day. It's actually a fun weapon. It's just similar to a baseball bat. I feel like we've probably seen enough shrapnel axe, but that could be wrong. I'm sure if I looked at past broadcasts, it's been like a year since I've ran this. Corrupted Cavern. I never got the food in the wall, but we're full anyway. Actually, I shouldn't do Cavern because Cavern monsters can't be stunned. It would make more sense to do Forgotten Sepulchre, but I don't want to get cursed either. We'll do this and fight Scarecrow. Scarecrow is, like, not super great with this. Because Scarecrow can also not be stunned. But we'll use this as a good litmus test to figure out, like, how good or bad the build is. This also has a guaranteed weapon shop and skill shop. So maybe we can use this as a way to get a new Flame Blast. See how it's stunned? Oops. It's almost like a hidden thing built in. Because even off color, it stuns like every time. If I was playing survival right now, it would still do that stun. You could say it's breach, but I don't know if that's actually breach. Considering that's 100%. Ow. My ankles. Ankles and kneecaps. That's fun. Yo, if that thing had the oil on it, that would have been such a sick play. I guess, like, having oil on the shrapnel axe would be smart. Alright. Yeah, we could have gone No Mercy here, that's true. In the same way that I was saying that it's good with the light speed.
Yeah.
It would be good with everything else, too. Yo, Dolce's Primicity for the 2nd month. Chat, if you are an Amazon Prime subscriber, you can subscribe for free to your favorite Twitch stream once a month. Courtesy of Bezos himself. Spend his $5 to become a buster. We don't really have a mascot. But I always think Buster But the idea of like busted builds and whatnot. So it like it kind of makes sense, but maybe that's still a bit of a reach. W Bezos in the chat, sparing his $5 for Dolces. I hate that. I should have done light speed, but I miss. All right. Cash it in VIP over on Twitch side. For anyone on YouTube chat, I do stream on Twitch fairly often. If this is your first time here on YouTube, like you can stay on YouTube, but I would encourage you to follow on Twitch. I don't believe YouTube has VIP that I can put on my viewers when they pay 120,000 V-Bucks. I don't believe YouTube has that. Yeah, Conquer. Oh, that's not a 0? Oh wait, it is a 0. Yeah, I didn't recognize your avatar. It's like my first time ever seeing it. Unless you changed it recently. Alright, congrats. Congrats on your VIP. See ya, sucker. That's gonna revive everything. Dang, I thought I could squeeze through there. Oh wow, you can block that? That makes sense. It's an aura. I don't have any reason to suspect otherwise. I just know I couldn't block that if I tried. Dang. So I can out DPS it. I'm feeling pretty comfy. Like a little bit of damage, it's no big deal. We have Gastro too. Little flotation. I don't know if Lightspeed on the way back is an automatic stun. That would be kind of interesting if it was, right? No, it's not. Playing like my life depends on it. I did not mean to eat that. Alright, I kind of like what I'm doing so far. That's an oily owl, which means we don't have to have, like, mandatory oil. And then we just keep light speed. I mean, it kind of fills in the oil space of light speed. I feel bad because light speed has been very fun today. But having, like, a on-demand oil, so long as I don't take any damage, I think it's quite good. Alright. Shrapnel Axe won't trigger Acrobatic Pack, so I think it's better to just keep the 100% damage And let Jav do the oil. True that. What was that thing shooting at? But yeah, sometimes I don't have oil on the monster, but I still have fire. It's either like I did the shrapnel, not the shrapnel, I did the war javelin too early. Or like I only put fire on the ground and never touch the monster at all. Whoa, 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 that's bad. So like that case right there, they never got hit by war javelin. Which makes me think, okay, maybe I need another oil source. I mean, I might just get to Scarecrow and die, so. I'm talking a lot, but for all we know, it's not gonna matter. The Scarecrow does not care. I missed every scroll. Like, literally every scroll. How? Alright, while we're doing this, definitely thank you all for tuning in today. In the spirit of full disclosure, I know someone asked me, like, when was the last time I played Dead Cells?
No.
I don't really play Dead Cells offline. Currently, my offline rotation has been a lot of Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2 is actually my second most played game of 2025 from Steam Replay. And then we've also been doing a lot of Marvel Rivals. That is my #1 played game in 2025 is Marvel Rivals. And then when we aren't doing those, Family Game Night currently has been Ragnarok Online. Not one of those new age mobile versions either. So I've been enjoying PoE 2 a lot. I try to stream it every once in a while. I'm not a Giga expert, and I think a lot of people, when they watch a live stream of something, they want the person to either be like an expert, or they want them to be a newbie where they can, you know, help out, help teach the person how to play. But I feel like when you're kind of in that in-between state, it's a little bit more difficult to stream it. Even Dead Cells sometimes, it's like, it's kind of tough, because I think for the most part, what people love to see for Dead Cells is like someone who's never played the game before. Like that is like peak Dead Cells content, is someone who's brand new to the game. So when you're like at the amount of hours I'm at, sometimes it's a little bit more difficult. I don't remember if we exhausted the weapon shop. I did. That applies to a lot of games? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Is Marvel Rivals even that good? I actually thoroughly enjoy it. I know a lot of people give hate to any PvP games, but I actually think that the team over at NetEase is doing a very good job with Marvel Rivals, following social trends and whatnot, like putting out emotes that are very not topical, but very like with the times, the current times. Can't really risk rolling anymore. I only have 10,000 bucks left. I might die here. Do I mean Gooner Overwatch? It would be so funny if I could even defend myself. Right? If I could prove that it's not Gooner compared to Overwatch. But what am I gonna say? Right? How am I ever gonna beat those allegations? Wait, did they put a wall there? No. Did they really put a wall to stop you from going over the Scarecrow fight? Who knows how to do the skip? Bruh. Wait, it keeps going? No way! That's not real. Who said anything? Who snitched? Crap. That's bull crap. I was gonna skip the fight and like kind of show off a little bit. Y'all would have been so pogged up. Holy crap. He did it again. Like my whole bar's gone now. Oh, we're dead here? Crap, I knew it. I was in the wrong place. It's unfortunate. Who do I main in Rivals? I'm currently doing a lot of tank. So if you look at my Rivals replay, my Rivals replay season by season goes Captain America, Venom, Hulk, Emma, Angela, and then like the current season, which I'm like trying to learn Rogue. She is fun. I just don't think I apply as much pressure as I can with other tanks. Is it good? You've never played it? I mean, I'm a big fan of PvP games. I did a lot of League of Legends. I did a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've done... I mean, I guess that's about it. But even in Final Fantasy XIV, I was doing their PvP when it was just Frontline. Alright, chat, we're already dying again. All that work I did to get back to good HP, we're already dying again. Oh, wow. How troll. I mean, Dracula probably isn't that bad. Famous last words, I guess. Everything here could be stunned. Dracula himself cannot be stunned, but at least we have a way to get past. When it does the fire trail, we can, like, dash past it. How am I gonna beat Final Form? We have Fire Blast. We have a lot of stuff. Right now, my concern is getting through this biome without dying. It's also cursed. Wow, imagine if I got stunned into the spear. Yo, gastro value. food shop, I think. Do you think you can jab under the invisible wall at Scarecrow? There's probably like smart timing to it. The issue is that you fall while, well, I guess you kind of hang a little bit. Yeah, so like you would jump down, try to throw javelin before you hit the cutscene. I think the cutscene will start before you hit the ground. That's the problem. I went in here and I already forget what's in here. Alright, just stuff I sold. So yeah, that's the stuff that I've been playing offline. When we were doing Steam Recap, and I did that on live stream, I did have some people say, like, you know, you could stream some rivals. But like I said, I think it would have to be competitive, which means I have to play a third account. I'd have to make a new account, too. I don't have a third account just laying around. Okay. Alright. Calm it down. That sucks. You don't do competitive on main? I do. I do it with my wife. That is a duo-only account. And then my, our second account, we do it together, is trio with her brother for competitive. So I wouldn't want that to change, so I would need to make another account. I'm boxed in. Oh, but she's boxed in with me. She didn't know. It's a very mechanical build, I would say. Gotta be good with the PS5 DualSense controller. My lady wants me to get into Overwatch with her. I haven't played that kind of game since TF2 a decade ago. You should. Because the way I see it, every game coming out has the chance of failure, right? I guess the team from Titanfall and Apex, they just announced another hero shooter, and everyone's gonna say that it's gonna die in less than a year. But at least with Overwatch, you can assume that money won't just go away. Like the amount you paid for loot boxes. You will assume that those will stay for a little bit. Same thing with Marvel Rivals. I wouldn't be surprised if Rivals has at least another year. That's very tempting. But I don't want to change the gameplay just yet. Good for you. We did do some Overwatch in the past. With some competitive, but the people we played with, who we don't really associate with anymore, they didn't necessarily make the game more enjoyable, I suppose. Sometimes the people who you play with is what makes the competitive game better or worse. What about Warframe? Is there a competitive Warframe? Nice. Where's that food at? Let's grab this real quick. paladins of the Valorant arena shooters, but with mounts. Wow, that's a mouthful, and is probably the game. I didn't really care for Valorant that much. Like, I get it, and I'll watch Valorant. But like, peeking around the corner, waiting for a pixel, and the angle determines who won the fight and who like doesn't. Like, it is very skillful. I'm not gonna say it's not, but I don't think that's for me. Compared to like Marvel Rivals, where there's some skill expression. And I guess like if you watch how I play Dead Cells, for example, I'm doing movement that's probably highly unnecessary. But to me, like, that's part of the fun. I'm gonna try this for a little bit. Oh wait, is this the real music? Crap, we might get demonetized on YouTube. I'm not using chiptune. Well, RIP to that thing. Is this bow still nerfed? I do believe the answer is yes. The tick rate is slower and the AoE size is smaller than it used to be. Still usable. That looked good. But I feel like, what am I doing with the War Javelin, right? Like, this will probably kill Dracula, just to say that. But I think we could do this any day of the week. This is at least a little exotic. It's just a Valorant aesthetic with guns, but more like Paladins and Overwatch style game. Oh, okay. Then I think that's probably more what I would be into. Like, if someone could make a Overwatch style game, but the guns are Valorant guns, that's probably fun. Just like I said, if the missus wants you to play Overwatch and you're worried that, like, I don't know if I wanted to do Overwatch, keep in mind that a game can go out of service so easily. So whatever that you're looking forward to, be ready to go back to Overwatch. And I'm not saying that to be toxic. I want games to succeed. I'd like for it to not just be Valorant, Fortnite, Call of Duty, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch. Like, I'd like something to break in. But I want to keep you, you know, in a safe space. And this is coming from someone who got, like, very, very high rank in Mecha Break. And I want that game to succeed, but it's like I have no real reason to log on. Full circle. Oh, wow. I dare say we're good. Grandpa Truesdale just hooked us up. Sheesh. Feel like some multiplayer games are a waste of time. You're not wrong, but I mean, what else are you gonna do? I have 2,000 hours in Dead Cells. surely I have to play something. Now, of course, you could say, V, you just put up your Christmas tree today. And today is December 20th. Maybe if you weren't playing Marvel Rivals for so much, you could have put up that Christmas tree a couple weeks ago. Okay, I hear you. 100% understood. But I can guarantee you if I wasn't playing Marvel Rivals, I'd be playing something else. That it will not change me putting up the Christmas tree. The timing of the Christmas tree is not changed. I was gonna pull up the lights on the house too. My God, I no-lifed it. It's gonna be 2026 already. What do y'all think about Rust? I'm not a fan of games like Rust. And not because, like, I don't want to lose my base to PvP. I also didn't really care that much for V Rising. Like, I did a hashtag ad for it. I did a couple of games afterward. And, like, I can see it. Same thing with Valheim. Like, I can see the appeal, but that's not what I want to do. I don't really want to do any base building. I don't mind the PvP aspect or creating a character, but I guess like that whole survival and voxel kind of stuff, the only game I can do that on is Don't Starve Together. And I think it's because like you could die in Don't Starve Together. Like there's real stakes there. Like you could lose the whole world. And not just, oh, I died so the world is gone. I mean, like, deer clops could spawn into your base because you failed to lead it away and trampled your entire base. It's now winter and you don't have any warm stones. You go into the caves, but the cave proc generation's awful. So you may as well just go next, regenerate the world. It's only been 20 days. All right, we have weapons. I don't have enough money for a health pot. I highly doubt there's $5,000 on the map. I like the build, kinda. I think we're okay to just go in, make it happen. You might like Valorant. It's rough around the edges, but it's all about combat and exploration with no base building. Did I not spell it correctly?
No. Look at that damage.
I've been trying Don't Starve Together, but I just don't know how to progress. Oh, you have tried it. You don't know how to progress or what to do. You know, I don't know how Airless and I learned Don't Starve Together. Because whenever we try to play that game with someone, they're in the same boat where they don't understand how you do anything. Yeah, I was gonna make the Valorant joke. Try Valorant. But I knew the person was serious. I didn't want to, like, make a joke out of a game that they might think is actually legit. But I like that someone else was saying, oh my god, please just call this Valorant. And say, V, have you tried Valorant? Thank you for the suggestion. Okay, build-wise... I mean, we have the oil. I think I cooked it. should have left it as is. We'll keep Point Blank. We'll keep Acrobatic Pack. I will bring in Disengage. I don't know why, but my gameplay has been boosted today. So I fear I need defensives. Defensive layers. This is cool gameplay, though. Like, we're able to go behind Dracula with the War Javelin. So I can circumvent a lot of the mechanics in this fight. I just don't know how the damage is gonna look. Hey, I finally found the muscular guy in blue. Chill. Oh, I can attack. Chill. No! Didn't he stop? Didn't he, like, fall over for a second? What do you mean he still did it? I thought I was chilling. Victim bleed Medusa? That's a thing? All right, time for the hard part. Oh no! Wait, we made it. Yo! Styled on him. See, this is a VeeDotMe looking build right here. Only V would play something this ridiculous. This unnecessary. I legitimately go past the boss. Look, the flotation, though. That was a full combo's worth of flotation. I jumped off the map. Oops. May have thrown that one a little too hard, you know? I had it back in the day, chat. Before some of y'all were even born. It wasn't for my bum knee. Was that the Castlevania DLC boss? It was, yeah. Emphasis on was. You can tell because they got these Netflix guys in here. Build was very good, but would you call that a top 3? That's why we were doing it just now. The whole point was like, I'll show you all the Mila note. You think I'm playing? We got documents. We got receipts. Or Jav plus Acro Flame Blast plus Melee question mark. We're so getting demonetized for this. Well, DMCA, I should really say. I mean, it's still demonetization. Basically, the revenue goes to whoever owns the song. Let's do a poll. We can do the poll in both YouTube and Twitch. So don't worry about having to swap platforms to see the poll. Was War Jav plus Flame Blast top 3 worthy. Yes, easy top 3. No. Not good. Alright, how do I do a poll in YouTube? Oh, it's a Q&A. Members only live stream. Start poll. Okay, poll is up. Cash your votes, people. In the meantime, we're gonna next game it. We have brand new update for Windblown. If you all like your Motion Twin games, this is Motion Twin's next game. I've been playing it since before early access. I was in there. But I have not played their new update, the Fungal Bloom update. I have 100 hours in Windblown so far. It's not bad. Gamer hours, if you will. Flashbang. Just show you all a little bit of the teaser. But, like, I had to cross out one because when I played it, it just didn't feel good. So a lot of these are just, like, on paper. But if it ends up being, like, y'all don't think it's very good or, like, in practice it didn't feel very good, it gets eliminated. Yeah, Windblown did back-to-back updates. Oh, there's some spoilers in here. I just wanted to see how many updates it's been. Yeah, they said a number. They aren't really using version numbers either. I'll have to double check to see like what 0.7 was the last one. So this must be update 0.8. I wonder if they're like keeping that on pace for 1.0 release. Does that mean there's like one more major update before 1.0? Capture any full screen application. Oh no, my controller's not working. Oh snap, my controller's working. The trailer was really cool for this. I'm trying not to spoil myself, but I'm sure it does look great. Yo, the Twitch side saying that it's actually not good enough. And the YouTube side, 60% saying that it was top 3 worthy. Interesting. That does not help me out. That makes it even more difficult. Maybe it's like the idea of the build is sound, but we could make it better. Oh yeah, they added portraits to the text. Oh snap, wait, I have to buy stuff? Resource converter, convert certain types of resources. Oh, and they put in actual text for the individual meta upgrades. Okay. That's good, because it's like, if you think about Dead Cells, all you did was you put in cells and then it's just done, right? 11 votes on YouTube, 7 votes on Twitch. Total votes across the board would mean that it was worth it. Thank you for doing that math for me. You can purchase multiple items at Kuprit's Forge. Each purchase increases the price of the next one. Biome rewards. Biomes contain additional rewards. If it's an item, it will be dropped by an enemy. If it's a resource, it'll be more abundant. That's new. Using a magic fish when altar signal appears increases duration and reduces cooldown. I thought it did that by default. Maybe like people don't know that that's what's happening, so they've made it an unlockable. Which is fine. It's a smart way to go about it. Are we feeling Hamtaro today? Could do some... I can't ever think the name of the frog Pokemon. Chat, what's the name of the frog Pokemon that's in all of the Pokemon fighting games? Greninja. That's gotta be like probably one of their most popular Pokemon of all time. Because I swear Greninja is everywhere. So this is the exchanger. Special deal. Oh, snap. I think I maxed out on everything. Alert. Your point balance is eligible for a reward. Our sincerest congratulations. To celebrate this milestone, we are offering you a special gift. Rewards badge. Please come closer so I may proceed with this delivery. Yo, I'm a rewards member now. Holy. They're gonna sell my data. They're getting money every day, and I'm getting basically prank phone calls. Alright, we have everything unlocked that I could unlock. What is this? Huh? Chat, for those who know this game, what is this? Just a showcase of everything you've unlocked thus far? Have you unlocked the 2 secret memories on the Ark? I haven't played this since the last update. Yo, Conquer gifting over the Void Sense. Holy. Yeah, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by, Void Sense. These are the memories we've collected thus far. Yeah, so we're missing some. And then there's a big empty space here. Okay, okay. Empty area, that's fine. Craft gear. Craft gear. Are you sure you want to equip the Spine Sword? So this is their custom mode, basically. I can start off with this weapon, and then pay money. Yeah, pay a more expensive resource to get something else. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Alright. All my homies greatly dislike Motion Twin. I'm about to play a game for Motion Twin. I don't know if that is gonna change anything. Stormy should be fine. This is the new choice thing. I guess this has magic fish and this has bonus money. But the fungal swamp is a new biome. You're fast? Are the characters fast in general? All of the different animals I was showing you, none of those have like special stats to them. The game is basically that fast, I would say. But there is methodical gameplay here. Like, I can't just dodge revolution my way through some of this stuff. That's kind of sick. So this is the new fungal swamp. It looks good. Wait, how are they able to just do this after the last update? It's like, who was working on this? Trinkets give you corrosive pools. Dash brutality. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if I trust full corrosive. Can't get up there. What do you mean there's no secret over there? Alright, I assume the monsters are the same? Oh my god, that was 100% of my life. Every time I come back to Windblown, I die. Because, like, it's such a culture shock. And it's not the game's fault. It's like going from Street Fighter to Tekken. I don't know how people do that regularly. It's like you have to dedicate your time to one game. Thank you. This is good. More stats early. For those who haven't seen this game, it's a very weapon-based game. Like, the way how you play your character is going to change based on the weapon you have. Ranged weapons, melee weapons, trick weapons. They have an alter attack system for those who may have played Curse of the Dead Gods, maybe? Similar idea where, like, you use an offhand weapon and then your combo is like going from main hand to offhand or offhand to main hand, whichever one you want to do. Corrosive burn aura. I think I'm good. The game does have skills, just like you would think of in Dead Cells. There's grenades, there's traps, there's powers. I guess Telepike would make some sense. Alter attack bonus. Damage bonus of the alter attack. The value is shown near the signal when triggered. I still can't tell. $368. Yeah, it does 320 by default. It's just like doing the melee attack with Telepike, I think is really difficult. It's like Telepike is best used for the ranged version, where you just like throw that out. A little scary. Oh, the way the game zoomed in, I thought something was there. I was about to say, does this thing just kill? Like, I don't even have to do the combo? Whoa. Jump scare. Okay, okay. This is not the same spider, devs. You've changed the spider, now I have to learn the spider all over again. Oh, wow. There's a codex and lore. Is it supposed to be like a book on the ground? I'm sure this is like a placeholder. That was just a special enemy? That wasn't a typical spider that we'd see a lot? I assume with the changed biome, it's now like a stronger spider. Like the spider wasn't hard enough as is. Rip kill streak. I don't know what number I was at, but if I pretend like I didn't have it in the first place, we're fine. Weapon. Money. I think you want to go for these because it's an elite. Or maybe I didn't want to go for this. This looks awful. It's like, do you just go next? Fishing rod. Alter attack damage up. Wait, does fishing rod do alter attack damage? Oh yeah, it's that. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. That's putting us back on the main path. Fishy's strong. He's getting a lot of bonuses. Okay, that's the spider I'm used to. This game is co-op, by the way. Someone asked earlier about, what was it, Warm Snow versus buying another co-op game? Maybe they were asking, like, would I rather them buy Warm Snow or buy a co-op game? But I missed the chat, so I apologize. I am a big fan of Warm Snow. It really depends on, like, how much co-op your friends want to do. And I guess how much money you have. Ideally, I would have you get every game I play. Oh, this is cool. I don't think I found a single secret. I wonder if they changed this boss. It looks the same. Oh wow, I almost went into that. Nice. I think they increased the HP of bosses, at least the first ones. A lot of trinkets. Is it possible to go with a trinket setup? Crits refill trinkets as well? And then we have to find really good trinkets to spam. We have 30% trinket, which is basically our powers refill. I first heard Windblown from watching you. You have 1,000 hours now? Yo, you got more hours than I do. Holy, wait, I gotta ask you all the questions. I'm basically a new player. Raven Blade is a good crit. Gift slot. Mark Zone. Spammable Mark Zone's not awful. Is that a special affix? No, they all have that icon. So, Mark Zone spam. And then we need, like, better weapons. And I will eventually need my health back. Okay. Oh, nice. They show one side has health, apparently. I don't think... Well, I don't know where the new stuff is going to be. It might all be in fungal swamps. But I'm missing some stuff. Terraria, free soon on Epic Game Store. Yo, chat, log in. And you don't care to log into the Epic Game Store all the time. Now would be a great time. It's a pretty fast-paced game. If you blink, you might miss what's happening. Even if you don't blink, you may not know what's happening, and that's okay. This is definitely like a game where once you play it, then the actions I take would make more sense. Trinket damage, all weapon damage down. I feel like this is actually bait. I can drop it if I don't like it. How's this game end? Like in Dead Cells, you start from the beginning. It actually has a loop that you can do endlessly. You can loop until you die, and the game scales accordingly. So if you like your build, you are more than welcome to keep playing. They did that much. Oh, that's a max range to it? Kill spawn scythe. We don't need more trinket. Brutality bonus damage plus 12% per second that's active. I think we probably want to swerve out of brutality. Eventually. $30 HP for that? No way. Bait. Oh my god. I knew it. As soon as I saw the finger gun come out, I knew I was dead. Because I dodged too early. This me, like, just dodging, just pressing the dodge button and not thinking about, like, why am I pressing the dodge button? Why am I not, like, trying to avoid an attack. I'm just like pressing it because I'm bored. It's like Elden Ring. Like you can't just spam the dodge button. Oh, I have a quest for codex pages. It's one of the slower weapons. Money shooter. Haven't been doing very well with Fire Claw. Oh wow, this is on a cooldown, so you can't spam it. Huh. What if I paid money to open it back up? I wonder if they'd be okay with that. We're gonna do more Fungal Swamp since it's new. I haven't unlocked health potions, so you got nothing but dodge timing right now. Yeah, and to be fair, it's not easy. I find it to be quite demanding. But once you get it, like I said, every time I come back to the game, I die, but not because the game is too hard. We just have to click again. And once it clicks, it's so good, in my opinion. And it's still early access. Why am I still in... Never mind. I was gonna say I'm still in blue. Blue Ultra attack. I'm surprised it didn't switch. Big fan of Leaf Aid for Brutality. Brutality in this game is a damage bonus for an X period of time. We're not putting stats into colors in this game. Really? What in the world is that thing? Attack speed sounds pretty good, but kind of hard to pass 50 HP. I guess the other round before this, I never got max HP. So that's why I was getting hit for all of my health bar, because I didn't invest. Invest in futures. Okay, that's not the new spider. Oh, we were on cooldown. I meant to do Leaf Aid. That's my bad. Gotta de-rustify. I do like getting some money. Money goes a long way. Found the secret. Dang. I went invisible. I didn't know what to expect there. Basically, it decided to keep going with its attack. Crit damage on the eye blade. It decided to keep doing its attack, and I did not move out the way. Spider Rocket, official name, by the way. Yeah, we did learn all the monsters' names in Dead Cells. I wonder if we have a monster compendium for this game. Usually I would go gift there. Oh my god. As soon as I hit the dodge button, I knew I was dead. Alright. We gotta lock in. It's the skin. We gotta go back to Greninja. I am trying weapons as well, so that's probably half the issue. Yeah, this one, I still don't really know how I feel about it. It is a crit. Oh, wow. Okay. It uses corrosive damage, which is a relatively new stat for this game, or new fix. Go try it. Keep Fishblade for a little bit. Something I'm familiar with. Dodging curses and goos the enemy. Too early to re-roll. We do have some starting cash, but in my opinion, you just take what the game offers. I can dodge through them and get goo that way. Size anchor. That's certainly a thing. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Wow, that's big. Can you do one melee and one bow? Yes. It doesn't have to be like double melee like I've been doing. It could also be double bows. Why am I down to health flask? Did I use a health flask? Or have I always started off as being down? That's new. We probably aren't doing Ravenblade Altar. The game starts you off at -1 as part of the difficulty. Isn't it hard enough as is? Yeah, I guess I could have done Ravenblade. Alright, I think we want to probably look for fire. Use the fire field from Anchor for a little bit longer, since it seems to be quite good. Yeah, this build needs DPS. Fire by itself starts off with like pretty small numbers, but there's a lot of fire gifts, which are like the mutations. So it's like 13 a pop with a maximum number of stacks. So that's what we're looking to change. That's new. enhanced mushroom guy. We aren't really gonna crit either if we're doing fire. Let me in! Eric Andre style, let me in! Okay, I think I see it. Oh, it's not down there? Oh, it's just that in plain sight. Maybe not even meant to be a full secret. It's tutorial to teach players how the buttons work. Probably don't need this. We have goo to keep them still. We have the big fire zone. Today I am boiling with rage. A few weeks ago, I was quietly studying the behavior of paracyclonic storms on an island adjacent to a nimbostratus colony when a scientist whom I shall not name suddenly attacked me. Yeah, they're really building up the lore for this. That's one thing that I definitely hope they're able to get in, is some good story immersion. And I think they're doing a very good job of that so far. Especially Archipelago and getting the sea otter family. That was some good immersion. Wow, the range. Just hopefully we can find some kind of fire synergy or fire gifts. Yo. Free. Yeah, technically I could just shoot them. I think it's max HP. Alright, rematch. I did not goo it. Like, of course, the only thing that's gonna hit me is that thing. Alright. Crippling dodge is one of your favorites. Yeah, I should probably use some of the dodge stuff more often. Yo, this is so sick looking. Reminds me of a JRPG. Like, you're flying in the airship, and this is just like spinning around the airship for some reason. You don't know if it's like the hyperdrive or what. It's just very like anime JRPG aesthetic to me. Oh my god, how would I get hit by the mine of all things? Killed him in 30 seconds. Almost got hit there. Alright, we're locked in. And we got the necromancy giving me my health back. Oh, we're so locked in. We can try the new magic fish thing. We just have to get the combo first. I did it. I hate that you get knocked back when you're using Protector Fish. I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. Did this thing speed up? Yeah, notice how much worse that was for DPS, but I'm not healthier. Intense burn. Step 1 for the burn build. Step 2 is more burn gifts, but also like a burn synergy on weapon. Not just a burning fix, but like crit on burning weapon or burning enemy. I don't think we need trinket refill. I really don't think we need attack speed. Alright. Bleed or fire, which one's OP? Depends on the build, because bleed requires you to have fast attack speed. Burning applies bleed. Well then. So like this thing... Oh wow, I just put points in this by mistake. Spamming. Oops. Level 3. We gotta get it to level 5. I wonder how much money I lost. Maybe $14. By $14, no, I can't let it go to waste. Alright. So yeah. Bleed requires attack speed, because in this game, bleed is not a dot, like a damage over time. In this game, bleed adds to the damage you deal to the monster. So like each time you hit the monster, it bleeds once. So if you have like a saw blade that spins around you, it's a lot of damage. If you have sights, it's a lot of damage. Raven's Feather makes you spin, and that does a lot of damage. It seems that everything that spins does very well with bleed. Burn is your classic, like, set and forget damage over time. Much better. Not a fan of Protector Fish. I mean, it's at the bottom of the tier list for the Magic Fish. Maybe it's better for co-op if it protects all of you. But obviously I'm playing solo. Could smell that one from a mile away. Let's clear these out. Tired of getting hit by that crap. All damage helps for burn. Killed it with the magic fish. We're on a long cooldown, 160 seconds, because I didn't do the new, like, alter attack tech. That thing is too scary, that Luffy machine. Cannot let that thing live. I am unfamiliar with this monster. It's a spin, really? Yeah, they are working me to the bone right now, which is fine. I am on 3 BC, I could technically like bring the difficulty down if I wanted to. Even 2 BC in this game is like, it's a very good amount of difficulty where you could still win even if you like mess up a lot. We don't need more cogs. Corrosive pool grenade. Same damage. I don't know if burn has synergy with corrosive. I know they're both dots, but I don't know if there's anything in the game that like we're doing burn from fire. I don't know if there's anything from corrosive. Yeah, sit down. Only I'm allowed to jump like that. Uh-oh. Something scary? Luckily, I am used to that moveset. Max HP kunai, burn aura. It's kind of redundant, right? I mean, we have max stacks on burn. Like +5 max stacks. Maybe that's okay. You still need a good, like, fire Qatar or something. Damage up, attack speed down. Want this? Funny enough, it doesn't seem that much slower. And I can still probably attack cancel it. Interesting. Backpack. They actually added a backpack to this game. Never knew I needed backpacks in roguelikes until Dead Cells and now Windblown. What world is this? I killed it. That is a surprise to me. Bleed is more consistent damage. I do have a lot of success with bleed builds. See ya, sucker. Later, buddy. Like Simi says. Damage to burning target. Well, that lasted a while. Wait, I can still have one in my backpack? Is that a bug? No. Oh, wow. That's kind of sick. You could have both, and you like try to figure out, okay, which one do I like, which one I don't. That's not bad. Dang, like, usually when I hop on Windblown, I have, like, a bunch of things in mind for the devs. And, like, consistently, chat, I am an abuser of this send feedback button right here. Every time I play, I hit this button. All positive things, just to say that. Like, I'm not being mean. But I have yet to have to hit the button. That is, like, pretty good. I did dash behind it. That was my bad. Let's get a little bit of attack speed since we're using slow weapons. Oh yeah, they said they changed the logic on the see-through. I don't know if I've like gone anywhere where I would realize. Oh my god, there's no way. I would pay money to not take damage. Literally boost me. Oh wow, big critical damage. Easy secret. So my bleed does not come out from fire. It's like fire doesn't proc damage the same way a weapon does. What in the world is this? Get me out. Okay, not bad. We have seen worse. We got the fiery claw. Even though we have bonus to burning target, I do really enjoy this setup here, where we start off with the fire ground and then go in with fire claw, and you get crits on burning enemies. Alright, this boss is hard, but we do have the Magifish. I think I have full health pots. Oh yeah, this thing's giga dead. It didn't die. That's bullcrap. Oh yeah, we can't go behind it. It is backing up from me. All right. Okay, I have never seen the monster jump away from me and slam the ground in front of it. That is quite different from what I'm used to. New weapon. Ethereal blades, that sounds legit. Get protection from one hit, recharges after 20 kills. Vertical trinket. I think we look for either bleed or fire. Corrosive trinket. One more. Bleed damage deals 100% total damage at max stacks. I don't care for fireball. I am passing refillable. Refillable is like one of the best things in the game. But we'll try to start this up. Alright. The areas from here on out should be all things I know. So no excuse if I get destroyed. Or I can just break them without having to slam into them. Hit supply bleed. We already have that, basically. Upgrade. Backstab. It's not great. Because it's like, it's a giant aura on the ground. I don't think I can backstab. Okay. Devs, I can't see what the bonus is. I have to go in. I meant max gift slots. So you may as well just go here. Rat Village. Always love me some Rat Village. We have goo, so we're like a little bit safe. Whoa. That was just luck. Yeah, so every hit I do with the fiery Katars, it's activating the bleed proc. That's what we didn't have before. It's like very, very nice. Like compared to the slow weapon, now I can actually use my bleed. Fish knife, damage to bleeding target. This probably leads to a shop. I should come back. I think I can come back. Famous last words. Okay, yeah. We come back at 400. $400, I should be able to buy a health pot. We don't use jar yet. HP and a scythe, that's fun. Probably have to get rid of my level 2 bomb. Alright, let's go back. Damage is getting better. But we won't be able to rely on the big fire aura for forever. Crit blast. We got our health pot back. I'm down to $70. Okay, what game is this? This is Windblown. Early access. Motion Twins worked on this. And I'd like to say I give good feedback whenever I play it. There's a couple of things in here that probably has my signature on it. I won't say that, you know, they got the idea straight from me, but I've had conversations with them and an interview. Chad, I have an interview up on YouTube with the team working on this game. And we played with them. So, surely my idea's gotta be worth something. We do have to get rid of some stuff. Probably goo for now. Yeah, but they're very knowledgeable about what makes for, like, good and bad in a video game. That's probably the hardest part for a lot of these roguelites. Is that they get like so in their own world. Early access feedback is hard enough as is because not every person who's playing the game is necessarily going to have the best feedback during early access. So like having to really like go through that data to figure out what is good feedback and what's not, I have no idea how any dev does that. That's why I'm not making my own game. Not yet, anyway. You all will know when I made my own game. It's gonna be like Danny Dev. The signs will be there. Platforming. Anime. Maybe some mecha in it. You'll know it's a VeeDotMe type. Absolutely. Big damage. Paolo, hopefully I answered your question. That this is Windblown. Windblown. Oh yeah, you can heat these up. It's now a cooked apple. Can you burn it? Probably not. I heard something on the right. Visual bug? To me, it sounded as if something opened, like a chest opened. But I don't see anything on the right. Like one of these. Wow, the goo saved my life. That thing would have hit me. Did I turn the sound effects volume down? Are you saying it sounds quiet right now? Music seems a lot louder here. V, turn up the music some more. No, I didn't do anything today. We don't need that. Though, to be fair, it's good synergy with this weapon because it's automatic burn. But I like the idea of burning the whole screen. It used to be more impactful. I mean, I may have done something in the past. If you're saying that, oh, you've only ever watched me play it, for example. But I didn't do anything today. Combo finisher, goo. Applies burn, heals you, but you take 100% more damage. Does that look familiar, chat? I wouldn't mind detonate though. I'm not using the grenade enough. Music's so good. I might, hang on. Speaking of music, I might have something. got a DHL package here. I gotta make sure I don't dox myself. I'm actually... I read the address, and now I don't know if it's what I think it is. Be careful with the blade. Oh yeah, my shoe. I would have supremely doxed myself. Holy crap, that is in big, bold letters. Ain't no way. This box is a little beat up. Am I dumb? Oh yeah, there's more too. Confirmed. Little unboxing segment. Oh my god. That's a lot of tape. Oh, maybe that's just the packing slip. Yeah, we don't have to box cutter that. Just make sure we don't cut our own finger with paper cuts. Okay. It's a little too sticky. Shout outs to all my postal, FedEx, UPS, and DHL workers. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought it was. So someone was saying, this music's a banger. We got a little unboxing segment from the folks over at Motion Twin and Kepler, who's like, I think, also working on some stuff. It's just a little card. It has some text on the back. 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Leaper, for every dash, every death. Hey, I didn't die that much. You've left alongside us through the years, through the first year of Windblown. Your streams, videos, critiques, told you about that feedback button, even they know, have helped light the skies of the art. With deepest gratitude and a few extra dashes, Motion Twin Team. There is... And we gotta put stuff back there, too. It's a little weirdly set up, because I have the partition up. We have... I actually have no idea. With this child safety packaging. So like any child, I pull out the box cutter. With no parental supervision. Alright. Says we are Rewind. If y'all have any idea if that's like a company or something. Inside. There's a pencil inside. Yo. I don't know if you all can make out what that is. You might see the gears inside of it. The gears of war. That's for this thing. official Motion Twin Windblown cassette with the OST. Don't even need Spotify. Don't need iTunes. Don't need parents to open the packaging as I drop a ton of stuff. The Windblown official cassette with Danger on the track. Holy! I do need more stuff up there. 6 tracks: Wild Eyes, Broken Breeze, Golem Gardens, The Art, Steel Orphans, Eternal Feast. Yo, shout out to the team. W team. The silliness of doing it on cassette. There's people buying vinyl. That's like a real thing nowadays. You go to FYE or Newberry Comics or whatever it is in your country, and you buy vinyl. They got freaking like name one new artist. You can get Selena Gomez. You can get Wicked on freaking vinyl. We got the cassette with the recorder, or whatever you would call the player. I think that's available somewhere. Hang on. I just gotta make sure I don't dox myself. This is not a hashtag ad, by the way. Windblown cassette. Okay, they have it on their Twitter account. Man, I have to click out of everything. It's like you click into one thing and your basic address is showing. Yeah, so it's up here. Calling all collectors, you might like this. Insanely talented at 2EME Danger. Release the soundtrack on cassette. Pre-orders. I'll copy, link, and paste. Sorry, it's a Twitter link. If you want to take a look at yourself, again, not a hashtag ad, but definitely going to show what the team decided to gift us with. So very, very cool stuff. Very cool. Just in time for me to die. No, we're actually doing okay. Yeah. You can listen to music on something, not a phone. Did you all know that? Technology. Holy crap. Damage up. After 25 enemy kills, transforms into critical damage. That's kind of cool. I don't know if there's 25 enemies left for me to take double damage. This room helps. I missed. I love the idea about music on cassette. Very different from Bruce Springsteen in your youth. Yeah, I didn't own any cassettes. My sister's the one that had all the music, and I just listened to hers. But not like I take her cassettes and listen to them on my own. She would basically sit me down and have me listen to her music. Which is like, I enjoyed the music. I would listen to it today. TLC and... SW1. Holy crap. We should not need necromancy, I think. But I can backpack the necromancy and use it when my HP is low. Is that balanced? Imagine backpacking necromancy You take damage, you re-equip it, and you heal up later. Huh. Is that reportable? If anyone says anything, I know someone snitched. If I see this in the patch notes by tomorrow, someone snitched. Reinforced. Huh. You think that's cool use of game mechanics? That's one way to say it. I would backpack necromancy too. Must be a known thing. Surely, like, you don't just come up with that. That's so fun looking. Oh my god, I am just a giant claw. It covers the whole screen. Oh my goodness gracious. The fire build, it has zero synergy with my fire build right now. Like, it could be farther away, especially with Echo, because I would imagine Burn can Echo. It's like the absolute least likely thing to be using. I can't. I gotta sell it. I be throwing. I be selling. That's what Gen Z says nowadays. He's sold in whatever game you're playing. My Iron Man sold because he tried to ult Cloak and Dagger, and Cloak and Dagger right-click out of it. No, my Iron Man sold. Nice freeze. Get eaten. Get bored. Crap, I missed. Oh, wow. I have never seen that formation before. Alright, my bad. I thought I was a little bit better than I actually am. Scythe duration and size. We're getting Scythe from Trinket. I don't know if you can get damage Trinket using fire as the source of damage. I'm gonna leave it on the ground and check the shop. Because we have Bleed, so I really like Bleed with Scythe. Oh, snap. Big attack speed. Big life. Attack speed, crit trinket, Sentinel Wings, combo finisher, Echo. Another health pot. So nothing in the shop. This has to go to level 5. Blue damage. That looks better. I assume it's better. Okay. Navocado, V, quick question. Fellowship, is it worth playing if you're solo? Retromation has been playing that game mostly solo. We play it every week together, but he has like almost 90% of his hours are solo. So he would say the answer is yes, it's well worth it. Lose cripple dodge. We have crits in the kit. We're keeping the freezing one. I missed this. Yeah, according to Retro, the quick play scene, like at the high end, it's kind of difficult to get a game, so you have to use Discord. But he was saying that there's a good amount of people in quick play from the sounds of it. I don't know about this play. $2 away from buying a health pot feels bad. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so sad. Alright. They also patched in 200% size, and you can roll and get extra size on it. Originally, the size up stuff was a bug, and they decided to like implement it into the game as a real fix. And a lot of those are like the best builds, is you happen to find size up, and it was just amazing. Alright. I was a classic player until recently when servers merged. Your guild broke up for an MOP. That's a World of Warcraft thing, I assume. Yeah, it really scratches a really good itch for MMO gameplay. I myself, I have not played solo though. But I know Retro would vouch for it. Yeah, we gotta spam our trinkets. Oh snap, my gift is done. I was taking double damage this whole time. So we get cooldown reduction with every crit, so we have to use our trinkets more often. This thing sucks. Instant damage. I shouldn't have walked up to it like that. I can always start the fight with the fire. I definitely thought I could get that off. Alright, we gotta respect these monsters. They're for real. Real and legitimate monsters. Touch for good luck. How's the update so far? Fantastic so far. Like I said earlier, I almost always hit the feedback button, and I have not left any feedback. That's, for me, not to leave feedback on a Windblown update. And it's not because they do bad, it's that I always have something to say. And today, I'm like just in the zone. I'm not thinking about, oh, well, this could like do this, or like if this had this, it would be like a little bit more interesting. I'm like just in it. I'm talking about in it right now. That can spin? It's like full targeting. I have to use this. Oh, we probably don't need Burn Aura. It's redundant. Oh, wait. Hold up. Our backpack necromancy. How could I forget? I thought they had like a quick equip button. Oh, switch with backpack is quick equip. Oh, yeah. That's balanced. It used to work on these. It seems they got rid of that. Alright. They're gonna make me work for it. That's fine. Oh wow, I placed that in the wrong spot. To be honest, I don't know if I've ever ran the clock without size up. Another healing source. I mean, I only healed 5. I have 365 HP. So by the time I get to the boss, like, how much did I heal up, really? Whoa, 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 what is this thing over here? It's like at the entrance. Danger, let me help. I pressed every button I had. I am not messing around right now. I don't think she did anything. I legitimately think she just stood there. If you all saw any participation, let me know. I believe that was a 1v6, not 2v6. Oh, I forgot the fire. Crap, I missed that? Alright. I'm bad at this game. What are the odds of seeing it? What are my odds of seeing it? Is what I'm asking, I guess. Is the new biome an alternate biome? Or is it after this one? We currently do not have a biome after this one. I'm gonna assume that's gonna be like true ending 1.0 kind of stuff, is to have a biome after this. So currently what they've added, they redid the first alternate biome. So the first 2 biomes, it's the fungus or the golems. They redid the fungus biome. They added an alternate after that. So it's either like the other golem biome or the archipelago, which I think requires some questing to access. You can't get that like as a fresh install. After that is another set of 2, which is Rat Village or Sanctuary. And then we have this as the final biome. I wouldn't mind if they gave us an alternate for this, for like the next update. But currently, this is the final biome. Don't know if that's gonna change. I have no idea how close 1.0 is either. That went well. Double alter, burn damage rate and duration. Do I have a slot for this? If we opt out of sight, right? Just opt out completely. I think I messed up, but there might be something here I can buy. There's no gift here. I messed up because I don't need necromancy, and extendo scythe does nothing if you don't have sights. I should have sold that and then sold necromancy. Crit damage up, all other damage down, damage up, attack speed down. Huge. Because we only do crits with this. Famous last words, I guess. Spawn a scythe. Technically speaking, that is a scythe. Is it worth $700? Or I could just upgrade my weapons by one. I can't not use my gift. We get some money back, I guess. Goodbye, necromancy. Not enough to upgrade, but I can reroll. But nothing worth rerolling because everything's like actually very good. Lost Archipelago is super hard. Haven't cleared it yet. But you've been to Incubator a couple of times. I'd say it's a hard game in general. If you're able to see Archipelago, it's definitely a roguelike where you might die the first time you see something, and then hopefully the next time you go back, you don't die as much. But to be fair, I took a buttload of damage. What, I died twice today at least. This build can probably do Red Hulk last, because it's half range, which means you do green first. Gotta see, let it burn to death. I should probably try putting that down before I start the fight. Oh my god, the slowest swing in North America, and I still got hit by it. Please be dead. It's not dead! Oh, crap, we can't stand close. Because it, like, spawns those at such a sick angle. Alright, back in the center. Okay, my bad. I did not dodge any of that at all. We have enough HP to tank it. Yo, look at this 4Kids version of this cutscene. That thing's supposed to be coughing up blood. Wow. You deal much more damage when he's not in the fish. Does it seem that way? I mean, maybe I didn't do enough damage to the fish, because I did stop expecting it to pop out. We can loop a little bit. I assume I'm going to lose in the first biome, because like the first loop is probably the hardest one. Loop 1 and loop 2 are extremely difficult. But I'm not ready to log off, and you all are helping me get plenty of energy to go through this. If you're on YouTube, I encourage you to, you know, subscribe and leave a like on this. It's just like a regular YouTube video. If you're on the Twitch side, I wouldn't mind if you could, you know, drop a follow. We're sitting at how many followers on Twitch? 13,973. I'm 27 followers away from 14,000 followers on Twitch. No idea where we're at on YouTube. I haven't checked. So yeah, let's do a little bit of this loot, assuming I will die instantly. You do get more gift slots, so it's not that you're just playing the same build, you actually are scaling up, which is really, really fun. At least I think. And the monsters also scale up, including the number of monsters. So typically, the first loop is the hardest because you only have the same gifts you had before, and the monsters are already stronger.
No. Look at that damage.
Yo.
We're dead.
Cleanto, or Cleanso. Thank you for following on Twitch. I think our damage is fine. But yeah, as far as the Magifish goes, I'm sure there's no concern about, oh, I shouldn't use it because it's a DPS loss. Because, like, either way, the monster can't fight me. But it would be very interesting to think that I could have killed it already if I didn't Magifish it. Deals crits after the 3rd strike. Oh yeah, that's normal. Sorry, I thought that was like the bonus of things. Because it has some weird stuff like that. I know you all didn't see that. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Damage to burn. So we can eventually get out of the sight. I'm gonna keep the slow time for a little while longer. But that bomb will one-shot stuff. Don't worry, I got the secrets for you all. Relax. I will cover the secrets, don't worry. Just sit back and take in the combat. I'll get you all the secrets. Oh wow, that doesn't kill. It did like 3,000 damage. Surprised it lived. Those resources do have a use now. You can buy equipment to start a run with. So I'm sitting on like so much of that dust, not doing anything with it. Cogs are different though. I don't really have... Wow, rip. I was 27 out of 29 on kill streak. Yeah, that's probably like 2 more monsters than normal. Crystallized barrier until something more interesting shows up. It's a good defensive layer. I sold necromancy. Unfortunate. I am not looking forward to when I have to get rid of this anchor. I feel like the anchor is my entire build. With no anchor, I'm not gonna do jack squat. I know the Katars have fire built in, like if you do the held attack. But there's just something about laying a gigantic fire aura on the ground that's just unbeatable. Here's hoping. Gotta make a Path of Exile 2 looking build in a second. You all thought the Druid was gonna be legit, but no, it ended up being the Frog the whole time. Yeah, that is not a normal amount of enemies here. That doesn't kill? Oh, we are not getting this time. Ain't no way. Sometimes it's doing the execute. Like, it takes me probably 3 seconds to do the animation to execute the monster. It's like I should just kill it and leave it. Wow. You all see that smear? That's so sick. That's what they call those in animation, right? A smear? The things that the new One Punch Man doesn't do. They used to. We're due for a secret. No spoilerinos for One Punch Man, by the way. My wife told me we're not gonna watch it. But I still want to see it, whether it's bad or not. I'm definitely in the boat of, like, if it's bad, I would like to see how bad it is. Alright? I'm not really giving them the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna say, oh, it can't be that bad. I want it to be bad, but I also want to see it to be bad. I want to see the badness. Very big. A lot of crit damage on that, but we're gonna stick with fire for a little bit. Even though technically we could, like, full swerve into crit, since we got the big crit bonus thing. Oh my god. Oh my god, again? I just got that health pot. I don't remember if there's healing at the first boss. I don't think there is. Applying bleed also applies burn. I wonder... Oh, wow, I guess I had an empty slot. So if I do this... A little bit closer. Like, are they giving each other the effect? Or is it only, like, the fire is giving me burn? And not, like, self-reciprocating? I don't think it would be OP if it was self-reciprocating. Can't be any worse than backpack necromancy. No healing at all. I really shouldn't need a health pot on this boss. It's not that bad. Famous last words, I guess. Enemies have higher attack speed. Certainly looks like it. you may be onto something. About V, I think you could have killed it without doing the magic fish. I guess the benefit of the eating one is they group up every monster that you like send it out on the line. So like maybe that's how it's supposed to get played. Survivor heals you to full. Backpack for now. See if I get a new slot. Oh yeah. Eat it up. If the game gave me food, it would actually show me the food down there. Another gigantic crocodile. Not the size one, but damage down. Giga crit damage. With a random 100% crit. Is that real? Gift slot? Unstable's really good for looping. Chat, I think we're about to get out of the fire business. Because, like, this is a level 5 anchor. Ain't no way we're supposed to still be using that. This is the biggest damage crocodile I've ever seen. I just don't know how it crits. I don't think that's a crit. Hello? 900? 1100? Defensive layer? Alright, so I can start fights with the fire like this. And then see if we do crits at all. Or I die. Because, like, the first loop, as I said, is the hardest one. And we're on this map. I am getting hungry. I don't know if we're gonna finish this loop just to say that. But I'm not gonna just sewer slide it. I will legitimately try. Those are not crits, but that's a crit. Did I mess up? What do you mean that doesn't kill? This thing has like 500% crit damage. Kills that. Ooh. Hey, hold up. I was gonna say hang on and hold up. And I did both at the same time. Chat, I'm hungry. What's for dinner tonight, chat? I have like one breast of a rotisserie chicken left. Oh, I messed that up. Eat up. Wait, I did no damage! This is sad! Okay, that looked a little better. Oh no. Lil bro. Attack speed up, size up, curse trap. Kind of reminds me of playing Hell Clock, where like each time I go through these loops, I have to think about making a new build based on what shows up. This thing might be defensive. I know it has rotating laser. I love the zoom in when you do the chomp. I feel like they didn't have to do that. It might be over. I mean, I do have a Death Defiance. Has nothing to do with me being hungry. Maybe a little bit. If we can, like, get rid of all of our burning gifts and change them to crit and overwhelm, we'll be fine. So maybe the swerve was a little ambitious. Okay. Winnable. Like, I guess technically if fire stuff showed up, we can still play fire. We just need a contingency. I wasn't even fighting you. Alter attack on the gator's really good. We gotta use that more often. I think the chomp was fun, and it gives you brutality, but it's only 4 seconds worth. That's not long enough. Unless we opt into brutality with like brutality duration and whatnot. Wow, what a place to fight. Oh no, man! 364? It's so beyond over. Alright, Death Defiance. I didn't use the fish because I thought I'd be fine, and then at that point it was just pure spite. I don't want a fish now. I should have done the fish from the beginning. It's definitely a press every button kind of roguelite. If you don't press buttons, consider yourself probably about to die. Weapons alter attack, damage up. Charged blades alter doesn't really do damage though. It knocks them off the platformer. I mean, it must do some damage. Don't take damage! Oh no! Who's gonna tell us? Crap. I should have used the magic fish. I don't know why I am allergic to fish. Is that ahead of me? Anything that's... There's two! That's because the loop. There's never supposed to be two of these in one platform. But like at this point, you're supposed to be strong enough for stuff like that's like irrelevant. Size up Death Orb. It's very cool, but if it's not sticky, I don't like to use Death Orb. I keep canceling my combo. Alright. Oh my god, alright. I greeted. I thought maybe one more chomp. Surely they both die. I killed the small gator. I could not do anything there. Can you dodge cancel the Fire Claw's final? Yes, you can cancel out of it and lose the alter attack combo. Like you have to do all the spins to reach the alter attack, which I think is fine. I think it would be a little bit, not to say unintuitive, but maybe too powerful to let the player cancel the animation and get the combo. Just to show you all what I mean. So this is the full combo. You get the alter at the end. You can dodge cancel it, but then you don't get the alter attack. You have to get the final piece of the combo. Of course, you can, like, dodge. Sorry. And then spin. So that would be, like, probably the best way, because it's a long windup. Shirako is in the game still. The only nerf it got was a nerf to his projectile count, I think. But it's still, like, very good. Let's see the new item. We did get something. Ethereal Blades. Throws piercing blades. You can stack up to 3 charges. Oh, it's a usable skill. On an ammo system. That's new. I'd be curious to see what affixes this can get. Because it's like sort of in the same niche as a grenade. Like it's, and I guess there's like the hyper beam too, right? This thing. So similar niches, but on a shorter cooldown. Like that could maybe get bounce, maybe extended distance, fire out a fan. Like there's really cool things you can do with this, with the fixes. All right, chat. I told you all that's gonna be the hardest run. Is the first loop, and it did not pull any punches. So I will say, we're gonna end the stream here. I do want to thank you all for tuning in, though. I had a blast. Shout outs to the folks over at Motion Twin for sending us this nice little gift. I'm just gonna show again. The OST is available on cassette. Official OST. I think it might be pre-orders. It might be purchasable now. But either way, very, very cool, especially since the music in this game is a banger. But anyway, I'm gonna end here. If you're on YouTube, I encourage you, follow us on Twitch. I will be live during the week, the holiday week. But if I don't see you by the time it's Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy whatever you might be celebrating. Tomorrow we're off. We're next on Monday, 2 p.m. Eastern on Twitch. Follow on Twitch to get notified when we go live. If you're on YouTube, take a moment to leave a like on the live stream. Just like a regular YouTube video, you can leave it a like. Otherwise, we're good to go, everybody. Thank you all for the ongoing support. Streams could not be possible without you, the viewer. Otherwise, that's it. I'm chilling. I'm gonna get a bite to eat. Maybe some Taco Bell tonight. I have no idea. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on Monday.